Oh, good morning, everybody. Samir, Carlos, Jin. Good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? It is good to be back. It is good to be back. Get my setup done here, right? Hey, Noah. I'm doing swell. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing great. It is good to be home. Got home last night around 9 o'clock. Yeah, maybe it was 8:30. Not sure. Taking that freedom account. Yeah, I would recommend to wait. I'm really I guess I should. I did get one. I did get a freedom account, but I might be a little disappointed if they come out and offer a discount. Hey, I am what I am. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, yes. How's everyone been trading the last couple days? Hopefully you all had a good couple days. Hey, patient trader, good morning. Yes, we did. We did. Oh man, we have some interesting opportunities in the works. We're right in the middle of doing a huge bid on a huge name brand and multi-million dollar bid. So yeah, if we get that bid, it's going to get pretty crazy. It is going to get pretty crazy for us. But we're still in the process. Still trying to lock it down. Hey, good morning, Aaron. Good morning. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, patient trader. Hey, Charlie B. Good morning. No more daily trading if that happens. No, the trading would probably continue. It would just be more. We'd have to hire some more people, and it would be good. It would be a good thing, no doubt about it. A good thing, but one thing about, like, I know as a small business owner, like having employees is kind of part of it. It is what it is. I prefer to keep the company as small as possible. I think that I don't know, there's some value to that, but if I traded, I did. I'm actually I didn't do a summary report yesterday or last night because it was late by the time I got home. And but I did trade yesterday. Here, let me just sign in. I think I made like a little bit over like $90 on the two accounts yesterday. But man, I was looking at the charts yesterday and wow, what a nice move up we had. What a nice move up with some really nice pullbacks as well. So made me a little bit sad. But this is where, yeah, I basically $90 in profit for the two accounts I was trading. Didn't trade a lot. I only could trade a little bit in the morning, and it was pretty choppy. It was pretty choppy in the morning. So I was happy to just collect a little bit of profit and move on. Market only goes up. Yeah, that's right, Kid Poker. Good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning. Hey, Anonymous Futures Trader. How we doing? KC Trading. Making your first video. Awesome, KC Trading. Awesome. Good luck. Yeah, we're about to. So the 15-minute chart here. I mean, look at this move. Of course, so yesterday I purposely was like, okay, I'm going to wait a little bit. And I left, I hit the road at, I think, 11:20, like right here. And then literally 30 minutes later, we did this move. So feels bad. But it's all right. It's okay. The market only goes up. Hey, good morning, Matterman. Joe Nicholas as well. Good morning. What kind of work I do? We are in the retail fixtures and hospitality restaurant industry. We make tables and chairs for restaurants, and then hotels. We make the beds, nightstands. We don't personally make them. We use the community's resources to make them, and we manage the project and coordinate shipment and install. Hey, DIY Dad, good morning. But yeah, this thing is just going up, man. I am curious what we're going to do here right at the open. Are we just going to rip right away? I was hoping we get a little bit of a pullback just to enter on. I think the constant fear is one of these days we're gonna, this is the daily chart. This is the daily chart. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 7 days in a row of green. Is it really as simple as just buy? We should just buy at the open, and then I'll shut down my computer, and the rest of the day, we'll just play Minecraft or something. And then around 3 o'clock, we'll go back to our charts and take our profits. We'll call it the Minecraft trade. What do you think, guys? Last couple days, that strategy would have been pretty sick. It's like the market goes up every day. Yep, Kid Poker, that is right. Yeah, that would be true, James. That would be true. Today might be the day. Is today the day we crash? I feel like having that mentality can be, it's hard not to think that, but it really is as simple as it can keep going up, and as long as it keeps going up, you might as well just join it. You might as well join it. Because why not? I saw on my Forex funds. My Forex funds posted on Twitter that yesterday, the most accounts were blown yesterday than ever in the history of my Forex funds. I found that interesting because I think over, like on days like we had, where is yesterday here? Like days like this, where it's just doing this all day, that's when the most counts get blown, is days like this. That's according to some prop firms. And it's actually kind of sad because people are just fighting the trend, and there's that mentality that, oh, this can't keep going higher, and it can't keep going higher. My thing is always like, yeah, there's times I question if it can keep going higher, but I'll just sit on my hands, don't short it. Whatever you do, if you don't believe it can go higher, then just sit on your hands, but definitely don't short it. Don't short. Unless you really, really want to. Don't let me tell you what to do. Do it at your own risk. But here we are, over 16,000. That is crazy. Over 16,000 here. Oh, unbelievable. I'm really hoping to see a pullback here at the open. Just so I can at least feel like it's just difficult. I'll be honest. It is difficult to buy right here this high. It's difficult, but sometimes you just got to pull that trigger. Oh, I forgot to open my rhythmic. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for reminding me. I knew I was forgetting something. Is my clock open? Yes. Okay. All right. Let me... I really was not with the program this morning. Okay. Does that look better, everybody? That looks a little better. Hey, Kirktown. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Now I think we're ready. Let me check my other screens here. This isn't quite right. Hang on. Usually I do this. Not sure why this isn't. All right, we'll leave that way. That's good enough. All right. Now, second step. Let's make sure my trade copy or everything is working the way it should. Make sure I'm copying the right trades, the right accounts. Make sure it's on minis or micros. All right. We are ready to roll. Hey, no problem, Paul. Also, after today, you can see I traded my eval accounts. So after today, we will actually be passing those final three, the final three PA accounts or the eval accounts. And then the remaining 5 here will be at 6 days traded, and we're just gonna keep those there until we need them. Hopefully, we'll never need them. Hopefully, a year from now, I'll just cancel them or something. I would like that. Okay. Market opening in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. What are we going to do? And we are open for business, folks. Of course we're going up. Of course we're going up. Oh, why not just... Oh, wait. Hang on. Not so fast, said the bears. Man, I like to see this thing pull back quite a bit here in the open. But it might not. It's okay. Yes, I have a total of 4 different monitors. Now, only 3 of them I use for trading, and then 1 of them I use for working. All right, here we go. Obviously, 1630 here is an important. That's the yesterday's high. I mean, this is insane. Is it really possible to just keep going higher? I'm not sure why I question it, but it just seems a little crazy. Here we go again. Hey, good morning, Cartier. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay, market. Show me your true colors here. If you're just going to go up again today, I will believe you. Ooh. Not so fast. Not so fast, said the bears. Wow. We are definitely sitting on our hands for this. This is pretty crazy volatility here. We will just watch. We will observe and wait till this thing kind of levels out a little bit. Definitely feeling a little choppy here. Ooh, and now we're pulling back. Interesting, folks. Ooh, bigger pullback. Ooh. See if we bounce here or not. Still not interested here. I'm not. We will continue to wait till this volatility at least settles a little bit. I'm thinking this move up might have faked out some bulls. Maybe. Wow, what a move. Whoa. Boys. Down to VWAP. Is VWAP going to hold? Nope. Does not appear that way. Okay, so the overnight low is this kind of 15,950 area. Let's see what happens here. Oof, what a bounce. Man, this is some crazy volatility. Yeah, Casey, I agree. This definitely seems to be wanting to bounce here, but I don't know. We will wait and see. Anyone just read what I typed? Sir, during London was a key level where the market had to break through. I wouldn't be revisit the level 15,980. Oh, nice. Nicely done, Casey Trading. All right, what are we doing? Kind of, I have to I have to remind myself to be patient here. I'm kind of having an itchy trigger finger here first day back. And I need to be patient. It's just difficult to enter with this kind of volatility. Like, you have to have a pretty big stop loss in order to stomach some of this move. Okay, bulls, are you going to bounce it right here, or are we going lower? Looks like we're bouncing. Wow. Oh, yeah, what's ES doing? Oh, wow. ES making high a day here. ES there didn't even pull back. What? I need to watch that a little bit closer. Wow, here we go. Man, this volatility is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Is anybody using Trade-of-8? Is Trade-of-8 lagging right now? Usually when this kind of volatility happens, Trade-of-8 struggles. Okay, what's going to happen here? Let's let this volatility die down a little bit. All right, KC Trading. Again, your job isn't to tell others, I hope you're taking those trades. That's all I'm saying. If you're calling levels out, you got to take the trades. That's when it really matters. That's when it matters. All right, kind of struggling to get above this 1610. See what happens here. I'll try for another round here. And boom, let's see if we rip it. And there she blows. 1630 again. Thoughts? It's kind of struggling to get through this right now. And there we go, maybe. Sit on my hands. You know, I should literally sit on them. Ugh. Oh, good for you, KC Trading. All right, here we go. Hey, Kyle, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, market needs to chill. I know, right? It's like, take a chill. Okay, right there we go. Back up to the 1630s. I mean, we just did a huge V-shape. Man, that's insane. Absolutely insane. But that volatility is is something to reckon with. Okay, let's see. We get above the 35s here. Wow, there we go. Wow, it just doesn't stop, folks. It doesn't stop. Man, if you're a bear and you've been trying to short the last like week, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, because you are likely dead. Every time the bears kind of think they have a little bit of hope, it just they get annihilated. Cookie Monster, usually that, so if you pass, for example, I have 3 accounts that I've now passed. Today is the 7th day. So I'll get that paperwork anywhere from like 7 o'clock tonight to like midnight. It just, I think it varies, but anywhere in that time frame. And then once you fill out all the paperwork and do everything that's necessary, you'll have the account within like 5 to 10 minutes. It's a pretty fast process they have. Okay, now we're pulling back again. Now I will just completely, I don't know what I'll do if this pulls all the way back down to the 80s. I just can't trade this right now, this kind of volatility. This is just too crazy. A little bit too crazy. I mean, I could trade it. I don't want to. How many times per month you can request a payout? Twice. 2 times. For Apex. No problem, Cookie Monster. Yeah, it's okay. Missing moves like this is totally fine. I feel like if you try to, I mean, I could see trying to buy right here. But that's a little risky move here to try a catch move like this, but you can do it. It looks easy here, but there were, 40, we had moves from anywhere from 60 to 80 tick moves in either direction on this move up and down. So unless you have a really large stop loss, you could get stopped out on this big move up and down. It's not like it's just going straight up and straight down. After your first payout, I believe it is, I should double check that, Jin, but I believe it is after, once the money leaves your account. Yeah, Noah Parks. You almost have to trade moves like this without a stop loss. I feel like that's the only way that you can really trade moves like this. And I guess then you just have to decide, like evaluation accounts, I would probably trade these moves. I would. But not with funded accounts. But it's just not stopping. We're 15 minutes into the open and we are right where we opened. And it is still really volatile. Now we've pulled back all the way down to the 610s again. Feel like the bulls and bears are having a battle. I would put my money on the bulls. But that's just me. We shall wait and see. New lows now below 610. The bears seem to be holding up pretty well here. Holy cow. This price action is insane. Okay, we keep going lower. 16,000 incoming. At this point, it's one of those days where you just flip a coin. Long or short, flip a coin. And down we go. Seriously, if we have a move to the 1630s and then a 50-point sell-off and then a 50-point rip and another 50-point sell-off, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, okay, exactly. Hey, Garcia, good morning. I didn't see you till just now. No stop loss in micros. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. That would definitely be a safer way to do it. All right, is this going to hold? Let's see the VWAP holds. Might not. Then we have the 15,980s. That's going to be a pretty interesting area here. If we don't hold that, then we're probably looking at this 15,950s, to be honest. Just some crazy, crazy price action so far. Crazy volatility. What's ES doing? ES is just chilling. Maybe I need to trade ES today. I might do it if this continues to have this high volatility like this. All right, are we going back up? Why not? Why not? Oh, not so fast, said the bears. Not so fast. I will say, I would kind of find it interesting. I would find it interesting if we sold off today. Like just a nice, healthy pullback, I think would be, I don't know. I wouldn't rule it out. That's a good idea. Yeah, James. I do that too sometimes. Sometimes in my head, I'll be like, okay, I was thinking about taking a trade right there for a move up. And then I just pretend like I did take the trade. And then now I would have been stopped out. And it's like, okay, it's okay to just sit on my hands. There's no need to get crazy. There's just no need to take a trade here. There really isn't. If we're not going to get a little better price action than this today, then maybe we really do need to look at trading the ES. ES seems very calm in comparison. Hey, Speed Racer. Good morning. Hey, Chris. Good morning. Thank you. We're due for a red day. Yeah, you could say that. The Bears agree. The Bears are like, yep, we are definitely due for a red day. I can't believe it. I can't believe that after this pullback, and we went all the way and made new highs, and now we're about to make new lows. I just can't believe it. This is insanity. Be very curious here if we make new lows. Hey, Alpine Trader. Back again. That's right, Alpine. How you doing, Alpine? I saw your post. Yeah, I feel your pain, Alpine. I do, but you're still getting payouts. You're still growing your account. You know, so things could be worse. Looks like it wants to try and bounce here. And now it is bouncing. Okay, market, are you about ready to calm down? Just calm down a tad. Feel like the market's at least consolidating a little bit more. Funded with the dark side. Oh, I see what you mean, Alpine. uh, oh, that's awesome. Okay, I had this little fake out here on the bulls. This is starting to feel like we're gonna move lower, at least for the time being. And I don't trust any longs. I don't trust to buy or sell, to be honest. I am fine with watching this from afar. All right, let's see if we make new lows here. Or here we bounce again. Hey, if I entered any contract, no, I did not. No trades today. Nope. Hey, good morning, Don. How's everyone doing? Everyone have a good couple trading days, I hope. Hey, and we're bouncing. And we're bouncing again. Crazy, man. And the bears are pushing back. Oh, that's awesome, Alpine. Yep. And now we're bouncing again. Do you know there's an official Ninja Trader website called Ninja Trader Ecosystem? I think I've seen that, but I've never really looked into it. But maybe that's a good idea. Just see what they got. Is it kind of like the Trade of 8? What state I live in? Ohio. Man, this is volatile here. Really? Elite is announcing has a big announcement? Oh, interesting. I've never really I've looked into Elite Trader funding, but just not. Yeah, maybe we'll take a gander at them, seeing depending what they announce, obviously. But and here we go, pushing back down. If I'm close to Cedar Point, I'm about 2 hours away. Oh, wow. And now we rip right back up. Let me look at ES again. ES just kind of hanging out. See if we can get out above this 1605. Then we need to get above 1610, 1615 to really be, yeah, looking for a long opportunity. Who knows? This might just be the bulls letting the bears kind of tire out. And once the bears tire out, they are going to rip this thing higher. Kind of like they did yesterday, honestly. Yesterday, we can see here, we had a pretty nice sell-off at the open. A lot of choppiness right here. And then right here, the bulls, the bears grew tired, and it was over. It was over. Oh, here we go. See, we break above this 615. Oh, really, Don? I hope it was something good. That's funny. And we pull back again. And this is just insane. Yeah, you can make a lot of money with micros on NQ, no doubt about it. The fact that we didn't make new lows here on a couple attempts, it does give me makes me think we're gonna go higher again. How much higher? I don't know. And now we sell off again. It's a seesaw, up and down, up and down. Party here on stream after you reach withdrawal. You know what? If we get to that goal, Don, we are gonna have a party. We are gonna have a party on stream. I don't know how and what it'll look like, but it'll happen. We will have a party. You know, one thing I was thinking, or over the weekend, I don't know, I'm not quite sure, but I'm not even sure who I was listening to, but someone made a comparison, and I was listening to someone talk about the day trading, the mental aspect, psychological aspect of day trading, and someone was saying, comparing it to like athletes, like, you know, for me, you know, the sport I like the most is football. Football is like the best, and it would be the same as if, so all the pressure, like athletes have a lot of pressure to perform. Okay. But imagine if they only got paid based off of their performance. And that's really, like, traders are one of the only professions where they only get paid based on their performance. If you have a bad day, you're losing money. Like imagine if Tom Brady had his salary for every touchdown he throws, he gets a certain dollar amount. For every interception he throws, he loses money. Like imagine if athletes were paid that way and how much additional pressure would be on them. Then, it just kind of, his point was how much pressure is on day traders to perform, and also how unrealistic it is to not expect to have losses. Like we're going to have losses, and we just need to accept them. And again, it's more that mentality of being a good loser. But I never thought about it like that. But it is one of the only professions that you get paid only based off your performance. But I think, it would be crazy if the NFL would change the salary structures. Hey, if you throw a touchdown, you get $700,000. If you throw an interception, you lose $700,000. You get like $5,000 for every completion. Everything would be based on performance. I think it would be kind of fun. I think it would be kind of funny in some aspects. I think it would be almost better. But no, I found it interesting. Yeah, they get bonuses for performance-based metrics, right? But there's never that additional pressure that if they don't play well, that they're going to lose money. So, okay, market, it's time. It is time to settle down. Pick a direction and go with it. And then I wouldn't mind joining on that ride if you would be so kind. If you don't mind. Yeah, true. Alpine box. The major individual sports are based on. Yeah, actually, that is true. But even in golf, for example, like even in golf, it's not like if you perform bad, you actually lose money. Like there's no sport where if you do a bad job, or like if you have a terrible day, like even the best of the best have a bad day. Like they have an off day. It's not like they have to come out and write a check for X amount of dollars. It's just, hey, it's just a bad day. So yeah, it's crazy. Okay, market. It's just, now we're just consolidating here. Definitely nothing to trade here. We have to break below the 80s. Actually, we have to break below the 75s or break above the 615s kind of to pick a direction here. Right now, it's just a little bit of a crapshoot. Now we're bouncing again. See what happens. We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. Yeah, trading is more like a business. Why only 2 accounts said? Basically, I'm just kind of taking it a little easier and trying to not put as much pressure on myself and trying to get acclimated to trading funded accounts. That really is what it comes down to, is getting myself. There was kind of a mental hurdle to trading evaluation accounts. That's no longer an issue. When I trade evaluation accounts, I'm in a completely different mental state than I am with funded accounts. And I want to just kind of ease into it and get used to trading funded accounts until I'm in the kind of same mental space as I am when I'm trading evaluation accounts. Once I'm there, then I'll look at scaling up and trading more accounts at the same time. But for now, we're just going to trade these two accounts, and we're just going to try and get these two accounts to pay out, hopefully. But most of all, we're just going to try and focus on trading well, taking good trades, managing our trades, managing our risk well, and the rest will take care of itself, I hope. Okay, here we go. Ripping it higher. Can it get above this 615? Oh, never mind. This market is crazy. It is crazy right now. Right. Usually in boxing, or at least in MMA, like the event is set up where the winner, there are events where it's winner takes all and the loser gets nothing. But even if when I say they get nothing, there's still promotional stuff that happens. So, it's not completely for nothing, but yeah, then the winner takes all. There are definitely those events. Man, this is some just definitely not tradable. Of course, the first day I come back, then we have this kind of price action. What's the ES looking like? Oh, ES did actually climb to new highs here, barely, and now it's pulling back. I want to see what the daily looks like on ES. Yep, pretty similar. This is the weekly chart for ES. So the all-time highs are sitting at 49, 49.30 on ES. And we keep just chopping now. Oh no, don't say that, Noah Parks. I'm not trading well. So you don't want to trade like me. Or I have a lot to learn yet. But the focus right now, like obviously, yeah, we want to take it easy, take it slow. Hey, methodical man, good morning. How's it going? How's your morning been? Did you get any of this? Any of this crazy price action this morning? Choppity chop chop chop. Hey, Divergence Trading, how we doing? Hey, that's awesome. That's good. Oh, I see, but you're green in the day session. Okay, nicely done. Nice. All right, this is an interesting area right here. If we make new lows here, we make new lows, I feel like oh baby, look at her go. All right, see that was a pretty sick sell off there. Pretty insane. Scalp the like button. Do it. Okay, are we going to bounce here? Watch this thing rip all the way up again. I just have a hard, like, I don't, in a theory, I should just buy here like 1 micro, and it's crossing my mind to just buy 1 micro here, and it's kind of trying to pick a bottom. We're trying to kind of pick bottoms here, and that's what I don't really like. I have zero luck with picking bottoms. Hey, visual trader. If we cut the Asian lower, it's all over, folks. It could be. You could be right. We'd have to lose this. To me, we'd have to lose this 15,950. Like, we have to get below 950. Then, yeah, then we, I think we have to take the bears seriously once that happens. Until then, we just kind of still are laughing at the bears. Like, I mean, it is what it is. Or sell 1 micro. Yeah, you could. That would also be a good idea. An idea. And let's see, we bounce. And we go back up. Back to the 90s. Right now, the only thing that I would actually, I don't know what the, nope, we're just sitting on our hands. I just feel like I'm forcing it if I just try to force a trade here and just to almost do a trade just so I am in a trade. And anytime I feel like that, then it's definitely a sign I just need to sit on my hands. There is no rule that I have to be in a trade. But here we go. Unbelievable. Right back up we go after making new lows. Rule number 1, don't lose money. Yeah. Rule number 2, make money. Oh, nicely done, Fowls. Hey, good morning, Fowls. You got your, you waiting on your payout? Let's go. Nicely done. That's awesome. You got a, wait, you're doing 22K in payouts, Fouls? Wow. Let's go. You have to, Fouls, you have to let me know which, like, what your, I mean, if you don't mind anyway, your first name and city and state, and we'll shout you out in the video for the top payouts. I mean, 22K for the month should get you top 20 for sure. But that's awesome, Fouls. That's awesome. I actually didn't know it was that much. I think, but Fouls, this is your first payout, right? Jose from Hammond, Indiana. Awesome. Or is this your first payout, Fouls? Or like, did you have a payout in June, I guess is my question. Yeah, this is your first. Yeah. And I haven't compiled all the data yet, so obviously I will have to wait till, usually I wait till like the end of this week. By the end of the 21st, we'll have all the payouts for the month of July. So usually I'm planning to do the video around the 24th, 23rd or 24th. I'll do the July payout video. How's I'm curious, Fouls, what how much cushion, or like, do you, I assume, yeah, you would have taken out 2K per account. Were those 50K accounts? And you have 8,000 of cushion per account, Fouls. Shut the front door. You are killing it. But are you saying you have 8K cushion on, like, across all accounts? Or is 8K a cushion per account? Hey, Jamil, submitted your first payout. Let's go. Holy, whoa. You guys are insane. Jamil doing 38K, 19 times 2,000. Holy cow, you guys are insane. Let's go. 8K on each account? My gosh, you guys are awesome. Let's go. That's awesome, Fouls and Jamil. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. Jamil, if you don't mind, I'll do a shout out to you as well if you want to share your first name and city and state. Now you just requested your payout today, right? I'm not sure. Will that still be this week? Casey Trading. No, I'm actually paying them. That's what's happening. Look at this bounce. I hate my life. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, 10K on each account, but you took out 2K on each. I think, oh, wow, that's awesome. That's positively great. I'm still convinced this chat, our chat, is like some of the smartest in all of YouTube. Verified. I mean, we already proved that we have the smartest chat, the best trading chat in all of YouTube. We already proved it. Now, maybe I really need to, what I need to do is compile all the users that have verified payouts and then only those users are allowed to vote. That would probably be too OP. They'd probably shut me down. No, in all seriousness, I obviously need to learn to trade on my own. But yeah, I'm curious, Fouls. Now, like, what's your, or if you could give me one piece of advice that isn't, yeah, just what would you say to someone on receiving payout or growing, trading the funded account, or et cetera, et cetera? Give me your best piece of advice. Look at this thing go. Oh, market. Oh, market. I love you. But sometimes you really have a way of disappointing me. Double your account to 100K. That's awesome. Okay, Jamil, you're up 5K on 20 account. And awesome. That's awesome, Jamil. That is awesome. So Jamil, what what average size do you guys trade, Jamil and Fouls? And also, like, what's your method? Yeah, I was curious. Like, do you scalp for small points, or do you more look for big moves? Scalp and keep your risk tight. Awesome. I think that's great. And here we pull back again. Wow. Or do we? One to five lots. Okay. What about you, Jamil? I'm curious, like, what's your average size, and like, do you do more of a scalping, or do you look to enter and get a large runner going, or not necessarily your strategy, but just kind of your mentality on trading the funded accounts? Oh yeah, I'm curious actually. Do you trade ES or NQ? Now we're pulling back again. Crazy, man. Okay, stick to micros. Okay, Jamil, that's awesome. Scale in and look for bigger counter directional moves. Got it. I mean, honestly, Jamil, lately, I feel like that strategy is definitely valid lately. There's been a lot of V-shaped reversals, and these V-shaped reversals is when you really catch some really big moves, Jamil, I'm sure. Now, where those just clear up days or clear down days would probably be a little bit more difficult. But again, then it just comes down to risk management. You trade NQ? Awesome. Well, hey, Fouls, Jamil, that is awesome. Jamil, I can't remember. Did you share your first name and city and state? If you don't want to, it's totally fine too. If you do, we'll do a shout out on my video. I kind of have a list of names here. I was also looking oh, you're getting interviewed by Apex, Fouls? Let's go. Well, if you get interviewed by Apex, I'll be sure to. I'm sure I'll see it because I always watch. Not, I don't watch all of them though. Your name is listed. Okay, you're from DC. If you'd rather me not, if you'd rather me not shout it out, then I don't have to either. Some people would prefer not to. Oh, some other people? Oh, okay, awesome, Fouls. Yeah, send me a link. Send me a link. I would love to see it. You used to play pro soccer? Let's go. That's awesome. Well, congratulations to both of you. I think that is awesome. Fouls, I think I remember, now correct me if I'm wrong, Fouls. But I like a couple months ago, I remember when you came into the channel and you had questions about Apex, and I think you were kind of considering doing it, and then obviously you pulled the trigger and here we are. I think that is awesome. Hey, Phil. You can shout out my name. Okay. Work hard. Yeah, amen. Lots of screen time. That was you, Fouls, right? I think I thought so. So, man, that's awesome to see someone succeed like that. I think that is awesome. And again, my plan is to the payout video, my next payout video, I will upload that whole spreadsheet as read only so that other people can look at it and whatever. Let's go, Alpine. That's awesome. Man, this price action is brutal today. ES just kind of slowly bleeding lower here. Feel like at this point it's like I still have to like think I don't know. I feel like the chances of it going higher versus lower is still a better chance that we go higher, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Oh, let's go, Jamil. That's awesome. Actual pro soccer player here. That's awesome. Do you trade full time now? Look at all these long wicks here. Every time we try and push above this 610 area, it just gets slapped down. Now here on this move down, we failed to make new lows, so a little more hope that we maybe push above this. Still feel like we need to get above this 615 to really consider going long. Okay, short ES from 4606. Nicely done. Nice, nice. Yeah, right here on this break. Yeah, ES has definitely been the cleaner price action today. Definitely been way better. This here is just complete garbage. Complete garbage. And now we pull back again. Okay, soccer coach now and trader. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome. Fouls, you're only 19? Let's go. Let's go. How long have you been trading fouls? Oh, no trading with Travis. Are you serious? You heard ICT and Patrick were beefing on Twitter and I was mentioned? How do I not know this? Oh, dear. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what was said. My stream is watching your stream. I guess that's better than probably watching this price action. Hey guys, hi from Travis's stream. By the way, shout out to Travis. Shout out to Travis. You've been killing it, absolutely killing it the last like couple of weeks, to be honest. And you really kept me entertained yesterday on my long road trip. My long road trip, I really enjoyed the stream. Nutty is my I love it. But you have to fill me in now, Travis. You have to tell me, because see, here's the thing. I blocked Patrick on Twitter. Okay. And actually I do follow ICT though. Let me I need to investigate this. This is some more drama. Don't listen, wife. Wifey, cover your ears. This is nothing to be worried about. Oh dear, what was it about? Oh, from someone from your stream said it. A stream. Okay, Travis. I actually have a question, Travis. Is there a way that I can host, for example, let's say I'm ending stream early. Can I I know on Twitch you can host people. It wasn't really bad, just a mention. Okay, so no drama. Hey, Dano. You gone. He gone. Dano, it's all good. It's all good. We like a little bit of drama. Wait, is TradeZella having... Oh, never mind. All right, of course, now we're making a move here. Interesting indeed. Above 615. Okay, all right. I'm interested. Yeah, it is. This price action is... Now, this move is the first of, like, kind of a sign that this thing might actually do something. Let's see see if we can push above the 35s and and we keep up to the 30s now. Ooh, I've been doing terrible at calling out subscriptions. Jiri, Hot Snap, Nicholas, Dream Tanks. Okay, no, some of you were... Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, price action. What are we going to do? I mean, we have to assume the market is only going up, right? Nutty Gang, you mentioned just for existing. Yeah, I'm really curious the context of that tweet. Like, why would they mention me? Maybe they were just, oh, new highs. Okay, now I should have just jumped on that, probably. Now we're interested. We are interested. Lately, we don't get many pullbacks, so we might just have to get in on this and just kind of hold on to the guardrails. Don't want to buy up here at the high right now, but I am definitely looking to buy. Hey, take care, Travis. Thanks for stopping in. I love it. I'm going to figure it out. Why do all these... It really irritates me that these people think, like, they keep deleting tweets and videos and stuff. Like, come on, man. All right, price. Come on back. Just come back down a little bit. Like, just come back to, like, this 30s again. Don't make me chase. Don't make me chase this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, but I will pull back. Come on down, boy. Down, boy. Try to fade this strong trend higher. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Hey, everybody listen. Everybody look at what Patient Trader said. If you're impressed with all the successful traders here, hit the like button. If you're not impressed, hit it anyway. Facts. Facts. I only ask for likes once per stream. That's it. Not more. I try not to be a naggy, okay? I try not to nag you guys. And I always ask kindly. Okay. I feel like I'm dealing with a pretty bad case of FOMO here. Ooh, you want 20 points short here on NQ? Ooh, you got more balls than I do. As far as liquidity on Bookmap, it's pretty empty. It is pretty empty to the downside, pretty empty to the upside. I don't know what that means, but it's empty. Okay, do I trust this? And do we just, and I'm not just going to blindly enter here, but this is what I was asking for, so I will take it, but we need to, come on, just don't do me dirty, okay? Don't do me dirty. If this thing reverses again all the way down to VWAP or even to the 16,000 here, if it does a V shape again, I'm going to get upset. You're short, Jamil? Oh dear, now I'm scared. Hey, good luck, Camille. Or Jamil and Kyle, good luck. Okay, now I'm scared. Fine. Man, you guys are killing it and calling out your trades, Kyle. Nice short. I don't know where you went short, but you might already have your 20 points. And Jamil locking in some more profits. Let's go. You know, I just need to start doing whatever my chat says. And I'd already be at payout. Trades by chat. Instead of trades by Matt, we'll do trades by chat. I'll change my channel name. I'll change everything. And we'll just be the channel where chat indicates how I trade. It's just that simple. Okay, now I'm kind of wondering what we do here. Do we keep going lower? As this is always where I get absolutely slaughtered. I get killed on these V-shaped reversals. It kills me, man. But we're going to try and get in here. I'm going to have my stop below this. Oh, man. I'm not even sure where I want to have my stop here, to be honest. If this thing starts selling off, that's to my boy. Keep ripping. Rip it. Come on. Don't like we're right here trying to get through this, but let's try. No. That was not what I like to see. And I might kill this one. That was kind of rude, to be honest. Kind of rude. I'm out. I do not like that trade. We can always re-enter here, but man, that huge, ugh. What was I, about 2 ticks from my first take profit? Feels bad. It's all right. Just a small, teeny tiny little loss. We'll keep watching. If we see another good entry, we'll take it. Okay. What are we doing, market? You trying to set me up for another fake out? I don't know. Okay. We'll try it again. I'm just going to have a stop right below this. If we get stopped out, it is what it is. We're going to be a good loser. We're going to be a good loser. All right, now go. Go, baby. That's better. That's better. All right, now we're going to have our stop right here. Now we just need to trail this. And hopefully we can get a really nice runner going. Come on, baby, go. Need this to break out or I'm going to kill this. There we go. I am going to move my stop to right below this candle. And we're just going to let this thing run. This thing, watch this thing just come back down. Oh, come on, man. I need you to go higher, not lower. And we're going to get stopped out here. That feels bad. What can you do? Well, what are you going to do? Sometimes you get... That happens. It happens. And down we go. That's why we have stop losses. That's why. Right there. Because now, all of a sudden, it's like, whoa, what is going on? What? What's going on, guys? What's happening? What's happening? Something is going on here, folks. Okay, I'm about to get in on this. The heck with it. All right, I'm just getting out. We caught a little bit of that move, but something weird was happening there. What? Was there news? Good grief. Something was going on. World War III was announced. That was crazy. That was insane. What's ES doing? Same. All right, so now I don't know. You know what? we're gonna sit on our hands here. I feel very thankful that we didn't get caught on that move down, but man, this is, I feel like something's happening that I don't know of. I'm not sure your point, Biz. If you don't like it, my point is to trade well. That's what I've been saying. If that's not good enough, then I can't help you. And now we bounce. There has to be news. There has to be some kind of news. I don't see anything. Oof, 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 oof. Here, I thought we had calmed down and the price action was kind of back to normal. I guess not. I guess not. World War III will pop off and my scalps will be decimated. Let's hope not. Oh, take it slow, Danny Boy Trader. There's no rush. You don't get extra money for being quick, or you don't get extra money for being the first to 2600. Hey, nicely done, Jamil. You caught that. You called that out. Very nicely done. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up. You've been killing it. Yeah, take it slow. There is no, you don't get a bonus for getting to $2,600 in a day or 2 days or 3 days. Okay, what are we going to do here? Anytime we see this big of a sell-off, I don't know. Like the volume was there. There was huge volume. I just don't trust longs anymore. Do not trust it. It's actually very interesting here to get short, to be honest. And I just realized I forgot to do something important. Hang on. Oh, man. Eight minutes ago, Russia destroyed 60,000 tons of grain. I mean, would that move the market like this? Ooh, and down we... Oh, man, I might actually take a short here. And see if we can continue, get a continuation on this. Sell it, baby. We don't mind. Guess. Come on. Need this thing to sell off. What's ES looking like? Yeah, ES. Man, this is... ES also had a huge sell-off there. Wow. Danny boy, only two. Only trading two accounts from here on out, at least for the time being. We might get uh-oh. We might have bought the pullback. We might have bought the pullback here. Oh, feels bad. We're just gonna be a good loser. This thing is just toying with me here. It is toying with me. And I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not looking good. Wait, what? Oh, now I see that. Never mind. Looks like we're going higher. I should have known. I should have known. Market only goes up. ES right at VWAP, just chilling. It's going back up, full margin. Yeah, now it's going to sell off, watch. But we're just chopping right now. There's no need. I was thinking man, I don't know. I feel like when we have these huge sell-offs, it's just crazy that we don't get more of a follow-through, especially on this big volume. But hey, the market is never wrong. I need to oh man. Sorry, I'm trying to send I need to send some emails. Have you tried the R Trader app? I have not milked it. Well, yeah, I did way back when, and it was pretty terrible. Milky Way, did they change something? Man, this is so frustrating here. Maybe I just need to, we just need to trade momentum only and not even look at these V-shaped reversals are just killing me, killing me. Oh my goodness, look at that rip. I was not watching that. Wow. I mean, just, we had, this is like the fourth 50-point swing of just V-shaped reversals here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We only go up. We only go up. I just, even if we have a big sell off, it just doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It just doesn't matter. The Hikanashi. I've looked, yeah, I've tried him kind of, I guess, or I've looked at him. And I don't know. It's been, I don't know. I just don't, maybe it's just because it's different. Where are those candles? I don't even see them. Weird. I thought they had that option on here, but maybe not. A nice DY Ed. Nicely done. Dan Trader saying Russia defenseman, we will consider all ships traveling to Ukraine ports on the Black Sea as potential carriers. Oh, interesting. So maybe it is World War III, huh? All right, see if we make new highs here. I feel like oh, right here. I don't even have it on. I don't have that option on here. That's weird. I was sure I had that option just the other day. Maybe if I don't know. Whatever. Oh, it's the, oh, I see. So it's actually here. I see. Got it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like it defines the trend a little bit better. Yeah, I know what you mean. It just looks, I would have to I would have to like trade this, you know, off stream or like in a practice session for you know, a good, I don't know how long, but I would have to trade that for quite some time just to get used to it and to get acclimated to it. But yeah. Keeps you in the tray long. Yeah, I could see that, Speed Racer. It's something I'd have to just get used to and practice a lot off stream. All right, boys. What is the plan here? What do you say? We just made another V-shaped reversal down to the 975s again. Seems like that's what it wants to do always. Makes me hesitant to even buy a pullback here, but I don't know, man. It's what I need to do. It keeps ripping lower, then it is what it is. And about to make new highs. Unbelievable. Oh, should have been a long here. I think actually I saw Jamil was calling out when I entered short. He said he would go long there. You were right. I should have. Market only goes up. Mm. $16.50. I mean, there's some liquidity. Yeah, there is actually quite a bit of liquidity. That liquidity just came in. Literally came in like 5 minutes ago. A lot of liquidity is sitting at 16.50 at 0.50 right now. And here comes the pullback. Or is it another reversal? Yeah, I guess Russia is making threats about the Black Sea and yeah. Now I see your question. Are there any reoccurring fees for all those PA accounts? No, there's no reoccurring fee. Thankfully. We'd be getting killed. Well, I would be trading differently if we would be getting charged $80 a month per account. Oh, really? That was reported 8 hours ago? Huh. Yeah, this is... Oh, man, I don't know what to do here. These V-shaped reversals have got me very timid. But... it is what it is. All right, what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna pull back more? And we pull them back more. The trailing drawdown. I mean, it's definitely something you have to be very aware of, and I think you have to kind of trade a little bit differently than maybe you normally do. Um, yeah, so it's just something for me. I just have to be. I'm just aware of it, and I trade a little bit differently about, and then basically kind of. My thought is always I kind of put up with it trailing drawdown until obviously it goes away once you're funded and you've reached that profit threshold plus 100, then it goes away. So, okay, boys. See, this is where I just don't trust it. I do not trust this. Like, I just don't trust it. And I think I'm going to wait for a little bit better confirmation here before I just enter here. But this is difficult price action for me to trade. How was the weather in New York City, Hammerstone? It was okay. It was, I think it was like 85 degrees where I was at, and it was it was still smoky. It was still hazy yesterday and the day before. It was even a little bit hazy here yesterday. My wife told me. Still dealing with that smoke. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I see. Of course, when we actually just was a pullback, of course, that's when we actually then make the move. Okay. Are we really going to go make new highs on this move again? This 1650. There's still quite a bit of liquidity sitting right there at 16,050. So we could be trying to take that out. There's quite a bit of also interesting. There's quite a bit of liquidity sitting at 15,970. All the way down here. That, yeah. Interesting. I saw the. Okay, what are we going to do here? All right, are we going to break above this? All right, let's go. Let's rip it higher. Basically just getting in on momentum there. And kind of hoping the momentum doesn't die now. Come on, man. I thought we were above that. We're kind of struggling to get above the 35 there, and it looked like we were going to make the move, but now we're pulling back again. A lot of traders follow CNBC's, even though it's old news. Huh. Oh, okay. Let's go. Come on now, rip this thing. Don't just do one of those little fake. Come on. That's so disappointing when it does that. Does a nice rip and then just immediately pulls back. It's quite frankly disgusting. Rip it. Come on. Come on, market. You're being difficult. I don't like that all these big wicks we have up here is definitely concerning, but hey, the market only goes up. The market only goes up. Unless I'm in a trade. There's one little disclaimer. Come on. Come on. All right, that's better. That's improvement. I'm trying to debate if I just take all my profit here or I try to get a runner going. Oh, man. Indecisions. I'm going to give it a chance. We're going to trail this stop pretty tight, though. Okay, that's good. That's great. Now rip it. That's it. Come on. Are you serious? All right. We basically just took both profits at that first one. I just don't trust this at the highs here. It just keeps wicking out. And I mean, now it's probably going to rip here, but I don't know. I'm fine with it. We're definitely not seeing like we're not seeing the same price action as we were seeing the last couple days, where we would see breakouts and then just kind of small pullbacks and then just continue going higher. Today it's a struggle, and it seems every time we make new highs, we have pretty significant pullbacks. But we'll see. Hey, thank you, Travis. I'm trying to dig out of my hole. Oh, it's been I keep getting destroyed on these V-shaped reversals where I'm playing it for a pullback and it's a reversal. And I went back and replay and just trying to like, okay, when how do I avoid that? And I haven't really discovered it. I think the biggest thing was that I'm like, I just need to get out faster when I see it happening, I think. But hindsight is 2020, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if it takes out this 1650. It did by one tick. It was one tick away from 16050. And look at this. Now we're pulling back again. Crazy. Your 50s didn't get touched. I know, Rev, right? It was close. That was 2 micros. 2 micros, Travis. Me only trading micros. I have joined the micro gang. Only trading micros. And it feels a lot better. It feels a lot better trading micros. I wanted to ask you, and I think yesterday I heard you talking about this, Travis, like in just in passing, but how long did it take you to be consistently profitable, or like what you would consider, I guess, consistently profitable? How long was that journey? It's kind of funny because I'm listening to Travis's stream and Travis is in my stream. We're both in each other's stream. It's kind of funny. This could just be a smaller pullback here. Maybe we break out now. We could, but I just feel like it's pretty risky here to get in on this right up at this level. And if we push through the 50s, we should see this thing rip, but we got to get through it first. Hey, same trader as Chick. Agreed. I love it. I love it. You think, Borat? You think? I mean, I think you're probably right. I think, yeah, I would tend to agree with you, but I just don't want to be a buyer right up here. Oh, and there she blows. Pulling back again. I really should have just traded ES today. I really should have. Hey, Rev, 1K profit became 250. Oh man. Well, that always feels bad. Did you are you out of the trade, Rev, or are you still holding on? 2 to 3 years when you went full time? I thought that's what I heard you say, and now it's good to know that. Like, and I feel like part of me, again, like my trading experience is kind of unique and kind of weird, but in all honesty, I feel like my true trading experience is closer to like 9 months right now. And, I'm like, and like I mean, I've said this many times, but, I have to, like, I'm accepting the fact that I'm a learning trader in a sense of we might go through some tough times yet before we are consistently profitable. And, I mean, I'm hoping I don't have to, but in all reality, from people just on Reddit, talking to people, other streamers, a lot of them, it takes 2 to 3 years to really be consistently profitable. And a lot of that is just, it takes screen time and experience. Obviously, I think, the biggest part is mental and the psychological part of it, but it might take some time. It might take some time. Yeah, I saw that, Travis. That was awesome. Yep. And that's something that I've definitely yet to like really get better at. And that is when I see a setup that I like, to scale up my size and scale up. When I see a good setup, boom, I go in with bigger size. Like yesterday, perfect uptrendy day. Like, and of course, then that's when I was traveling, of course. But like a day like yesterday on these pullbacks, like, seems that's always the days that. Then today we have this. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hey, Zane, good morning. Yeah, yep, makes sense, Travis. Yep. Hey, let's go, Rev. That's awesome. I'm curious, Travis, did you pull the trigger on the Freedom account? Hey, good morning, Dairy Goats. I love that name, by the way. It always makes me chuckle. That funny story, not a funny story, but Back when I was Amish, growing up, we had like, I think it was like eight goats that we milked every day, every morning. And I remember helping milk the goats and feed the little goat, the baby goats as well. Good times, good times. Hey, thank you, Travis. Thank you. I really do appreciate your support, and you're an inspiration in many different ways because I feel like my trading style, like I know we don't trade the same, and I don't want to trade the same, but your trading style is very similar to how I look at the market. So you're I really appreciate your channel and everything. I think it's awesome. It's an inspiration. Hey, you know what, guys? We're okay. This is an order. I think Travis is very close to 5,000 subs. If you are not subbed to Trading with Travis, I need you to stop whatever you're doing and I need you to go over to his channel and sub. Okay? You won't regret it. You won't regret it. I promise. Are you Amish? No, I'm not Amish anymore, obviously, Michael, but I was. I was. I made the change. I made a change, or we, as a family, my wife and I, and we made the change about 9 years ago, 8, 9 years ago, I believe it was. Okay, this is tempting here again. I mean, I gotta go in with this. Stop. I'm gonna keep my stop right here. Urgh. Come on, I wanted this to break out though. Don't give me a fake out here. Break out and rip it. That's better. I know you can do it. Wait, wait. You love to hear more about this background? Yeah. I love it, Travis. I need to learn how to draw your fish eyes. I think those are great. I love it. They actually look like tropical fish because of the red and green bars. They look like tropical fish. I think it's pretty cool. I love it. Hey, market, come on here. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill this trade. Come on, neat. Okay, I don't like that. Come on. No, 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 no. That's not what we wanted to see. Do a do to do. We might just kill this thing. Lots of volatility here all of a sudden. I hate this kind of price action. Come on, just rip it up. I don't know about this. Hey. Well, I don't know. These are always the moments where I probably should have just killed that trade way up here. Trying to be patient at the same time. Come on now, rip this thing, baby. Come on. This is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic by the Bulls here. Wow. All right. Price action, not Pennsylvania. Yeah, yesterday was like 150 times better price action than today. Of course, yesterday I was traveling and couldn't trade, so feels bad. I'm about to kill this trade just because I'm annoyed by it. All right. I'm going to take or try to at least take half off here just because I don't like this thing, but let's trail our stop. Hopefully we can test the I'm going to have my stop or my target right here at the 50s. There's still a lot of liquidity sitting at the 50s, and we'll just see if we can get there. But I'm going to have my stop at break even. Oh. Okay, this is this trade is I hate this trade. Okay. It's okay. $16.50. Oh, conscious investing. Oh, I see you now. Right, I've been warned. What if it doesn't go to 16.50? If I only trade NQ, lately, yes. I did trade ES for quite some time, and I kind of lately have only been trading NQ. Today, price action on NQ ES would have been a lot cleaner, but here we are. Thoughts on the ABC pattern? Never mind. Yeah, Cookie Monster. I know it's always easy to look at that, but okay. I mean, I could re-enter here. I could. I just don't. I'm just not gonna do it. This price action, this choppiness up here, kind of over it. I'm kind of over it. Are there black Amish people? Be honest. Yes, there actually are, Almighty. There actually are. There's actually quite a bit, like it's actually a growing population because there was quite a bit of families that have adopted, and now those families are expanding, or those children are now getting married and etc. Not that it matters. Michael faces. That's interesting. That's an interesting assessment. AM session is choppy, the PM session is trendy. That could be. But if we let's look at the 15-minute chart here, guys. Look at this. Does that look like a good time? That does not look like a good time to me. And it wasn't a good time. We're actually lucky to I don't even know. How much are we down? I don't look at my profit and loss anymore. Are there different denominations of Christians? No, everyone has it's so one thing that is very misconceived by a lot of people is so the Amish isn't a religion. Amish is just a way of life. The Amish their belief system is like we're Christians. We believe in Jesus, and the Amish is a way of life. It's just a simple way of life, I guess. Now, in the past, there have been churches that treat the Amish as a religion, and it's kind of put a little bit of a bad light on some of it, unfortunately. But okay, here we go. We're just gonna try for the 50s again. Who is telling me? I've been warned. Trading is a way of life. Exactly. It is. Once you, that is true. Oh boy, what's this thing gonna do? I'm gonna go get me some water. Oops, I was muted. Thank you. Hey, that was my one time for the day. My one time. I was saying how there's a lot of different levels of Amish as well that a lot of people don't know. So they see Amish as just one group, and it's really not. It's like 10 levels. Like you have, this sounds kind of funny, but you have conservative Amish and you have very liberal Amish. And the most conservative Amish are like the Swartz and Truber Amish. They don't allow indoor plumbing. Even battery operated products aren't allowed. Like they are very, very primitive where, they still have the outhouse and, no electricity, even, of any kind. They're even very, like, they're not allowed to, well, there are times that they're allowed to drive in vehicles, not drive the vehicle, but have a driver take them somewhere. But they're like, it has to be like a last resort. Primarily they travel by train. So yeah, that's like the primitive. And then you have the very liberal where they basically have electricity. You know, they have electricity and similar, you know, it's really, they have the modern day conveniences. They have washers and dryers. They have, you know, kind of, you name it. They kind of have everything except a vehicle, everything except a car. So your today's lesson on the Amish, brought to you by Nutty Bar Trading. And then you have a lot of in between. Mennonites as well. Yes. So we're actually Mennonite. So we're actually Mennonite. Like, but again, that's also confusing sometimes to people because there's a lot of different levels of Mennonites as well. But Mennonites, like we have the modern day conveniences, basically everything. But it's some smaller, I guess, discrepancies or a way of life. But yeah. You should not have internet. You're digging the liberal Amish. Yeah. Where we came from, we weren't like the liberal Amish. We were kind of like, I would say, in the middle. So diet Amish. Oh, you guys are funny. All right, is this gonna be the push to the 50s? Where's the 50s guy? Is he still here? I still believe we're going to 50. I still believe we can do it. I just realized my wife isn't here. I've been waiting like for a half hour. I'm like, the last half hour I've been thinking, I wonder if lunch will be ready soon. And I just realized, oh, my wife isn't here today. So I guess we will starve. Or we will go to Wendy's. There's a decision. Do I go to Wendy's? Wendy's is very underrated. Or we. Yeah, okay. Why do I keep saying we? I actually had a guy comment and he was very annoyed. He was very annoyed that I keep saying we in my videos. I kind of trolled him a little bit and I said, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep saying we. And then I went ... And then down below, I was like, we will try to do better. But honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I keep saying we when it's me. I don't know why. My wife keeps saying the same thing. She's like, why do you keep saying we in your videos? Like, it's me and a couple people behind me or something. It's really not. It's just me. But I don't know why I do it. I keep like trying to remind myself not to say we, but I just keep doing it. I think if you guys as such as part of the family, that I just include you in everything. Except maybe if we make withdrawals, I don't know how that'll work. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like we as a community is kind of like I think that's my thought process, but sometimes it's not really, I don't know, doesn't really fit. But I found it kind of funny that it annoyed someone. Not that I blame him, but I thought it was funny that he actually took the time to let me know that it annoys him. But if we want to go to Wendy's, now's the time to do it. This whole price action is garbage. We might go to the 50s here. I would kind of say it's like a 56% chance we go to the 50s and a 44% chance we don't. Oh, look at that. I just barely got it out of my mouth and this thing just... What is up today? What is going on? What is going on? Can someone explain to me what this is? What? Did we just cancel World War III? Was there has to be news. There has to be news. They just announced World War III was canceled. I don't know, but I'm not trading this. Okay, where's my buddy? Where's my buddy here? Come on, he got his 50s. He got the 50s. That's what he was looking for. Oh my word. Hey guys, I know what conscious investing. There he is. Let's go. Did you get it? Or did you get out? But look at this. Something ain't right. Something ain't right here, folks. It has to be news, right? Apple News? Really? I'm not going to know before anyone asks. I am not. Oh, hang on, guys. I need to take this phone call. All right, we're back. All right. But we're definitely not trading this stuff. It does anyone know what was the news? Was it Apple? So it was the Apple news. Makes sense for. Did they have like? I mean, the earnings aren't coming out until after 4, right? Do they have some kind of conference or something? Oh, Apple AI. Ugh. The news was I was going to go to Wendy's. That is true, Matterman. I'm still going to Wendy's. Yeah, I know. There's some crazy earnings going to be tonight. Craziness will ensue. Okay, financial juice. Okay, I'll look into that, Matt. And down we go. Wow. Craziness. Oh, man, I got some issues here. We got some issues here on the business side of things, so I am going to have to make some phone calls and do some put out a couple fires. So hang with me. Hang in there. Oh, it does say on. Sorry. I'm back. Thank you. Finding Nemo pattern emerging. Travis, you need to change your chart your candle. You need to change your candle colors to orange and white. Then when you draw the fish, it looks like Finding Nemo. For real. And down we go. Because I saw it the other day and I'm like, man, with those candle colors, it looks like a tropical fish. It actually looks really nice. And I'm like, man, he needs to make that orange and white. And we have Finding Nemo. My brain works in weird ways at times. I apologize. Oh, man. Can you block ICT keywords, Milky Way? uh... No, I won't, but I oh man. I hate putting out fires. I hate it. Uh, do not get tricked. It's a short. I was thinking about it long, Tom. I was thinking about it. What? are you are you scared of taking a position? I'm not scared. I just don't want to do it. I don't see anything that I like. And down we go. You were right, Tom. You were right, Tom. It's over 9,000? What do you mean? Over 9,000? Okay, now we got. Urgh. Hey. We keep going. We selling off, boys. We going down. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Are we finally going down? Urgh. Okay, boys. Um wow. I'm very curious if we rip through these lows, the 970s. This is now the triple test of this, and so far every time we have bounced off it hard. Will we do it again? I don't know. I wish I did. I wish I knew. I do kind of feel like this thing might go through this 70 now. I don't know. Just a gut feeling. We've tried and tried and tried, and it just feels like the Bulls are having a little bit of a problem today. Having a little bit of a struggle getting things going. But we'll see. See if it rips through this. Everybody hold on. Here we go. Everybody tighten your seatbelts. Get your hands and arms inside. This is going to be a fun ride. I think. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Oop, oop. There she goes. Oh. There she blows. Where's Tom? Tom, there you are. Nice call, Tom. You still in? Nice. Let's go. But nice trade, Tom. Nice trade. Bulls fail. You think we're going to sell off, Samir? I kind of agree with you in a sense. I also wouldn't be surprised. Like, if we think about it, we have earnings, some very important volatile earnings coming out. So I wouldn't be surprised if we just trade in between this 47 and like if we just kind of trade this range all day. I just my personal opinion. I think we might see a little bit more of a sideways action today, and then obviously at the earnings it's going to be a huge move, but we'll wait and see. But who knows? This thing might just rip here. Who knows? You know, the way the market's been going, we will be at the 1650s here in about 30 minutes. So just hang on. It's the only thing the market knows what to do lately. It's go up and down, V-shaped reversals. Hmm? What the? Okay, are we going to make new lows here? Everybody hold on. Maybe. Ooh, boys. Down, ooh, boys. Hold on. Ooh, interesting. Elite Trader funding. We will update our payout policy, reducing the required trading days for your first payout from 20 to 15. I mean, if this was their announcement, that's kind of a huge news. Really? Life changing. It went like this. That's how that news went over. Oh dear. Bless their hearts for trying. Oh, and down we go, folks. Like I said, get the women and kids out right now. It's just selling off. Okay, what's ES looking like? Ooh, ES also. ES hasn't quite sold off as much. Now, will we bounce off of this 950? 100-point move. 100-point move in about 30 minutes. Oh, man. Are we going to bounce here? I guess the answer is we are going to bounce. The question is, how much are we going to bounce? That's maybe a safer question here. It's so tempting to buy here. It's so tempting. I'm not going to do it though. I'm going to go to Wendy's. You longed? Let's go, somebody. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Hey, let me see some. How's it going? It's been a while since I've seen you. Okay. It's tempting here to go long and go to Wendy's. Do a Wendy's trade. If we go and I just don't. If we actually go up to the 60s again and make new highs, I give up. I give up. If it does, it's okay. I'm going to Wendy's. Okay. I am hungry and I'm hungry for Wendy's. I'm going to go have their $6 biggie bag. Whoa, Kid Poker, you're up 1200 today. Let's go. Shooting from the hip. Brr. Hey, if it works, it works. Look at this zone. I mean, this thing tip-tapped just right to it and bounced. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'm going to stop looking at the charts. I'm going to lunch. I will be back. We are back. Well, looks like we're going lower, folks. Looks like we're going lower. Wendy's was delicious. Delicious. Okay, market, what are we going to do? We're going to bounce here again. Maybe test the EMA again. Hey, Tom. Hey, Les. You were like probably wondering where everybody went. Nutty is back. Now it's going to bounce in a V shape, probably. Market knows I don't like the V shape, so that's probably what we'll do. It still feels like it's pretty volatile right now, but going to bed, that's not a bad idea. Unless, well, good luck. Good luck. You can as much as you want. You brought it up, but only 2 funded. In the Freedom account. Man, I might take this short. This is struggling to get above this. Sorry, say again, Samir. So you can only have 2 funded accounts with you profit. Is that what you were saying? I don't want to see this has any continuation in it. Um, if you have 5 accounts with Apex and after you pass, do you pay a fee for all 5? Yes, all 5, Van Tran. Yep. It is per account. Hey, Trini Wick, how we doing today? Welcome to the channel. I don't remember seeing you before. And we did a little fake out there. Glad I avoided that short. It was tempting there to go short. Now looks like we're going to rip it. You're brand new? All right. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. How'd you find me, Trini, if I can ask? I'm always curious. Always curious how people find me. Just type in live trading. Oh, okay. Cool. Must be the YouTube algorithm likes me then if you found me that way. Awesome. Anyone take that short to 15,930? I know I did not. Very curious if this holds, because this this was kind of the last line of support. If this doesn't hold, we might see, I don't know. We might see 15,880. We might. Hey, Cabrera. Colombia, let's go. Hey, thank you, Nico. Thanks for tuning in. You are definitely welcome here. So you're also trading futures. Are you using prop firms, or are you using just your own funds? Hang on, I got to take this call. So basically, two pieces, like everything was done. All right, I'm back. We're putting out fires today. We are putting out some serious fires. I hate that. Well, we barely made new lows and then we just bounced right off of it. Wow. Really? Now my printer doesn't want to work? Oh dear. I hope the fire isn't too big. Yeah, we can put out the fire. It's just there's people on site doing install, and the incorrect measurements were given. So now stuff doesn't fit. Those are not good times. But we shall fix it. Meanwhile, are we going up again? I don't trust it. When it don't work, unplug it and plug it back in. That's the first thing we're going to do. Hey. Sorry guys. Yeah. I am just I'm having to put out I'm going to have to put out this fire, unfortunately. If it doesn't work now, yeah, trading can be a lonely job. Agreed. It actually helps me to be patient. It helps me to be patient with when I'm streaming. I'm way more patient. Finally got the printer to work. Oh man. Yeah, I agree, Albert. I agree. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be on the phone again, probably for a good half hour. So, still trying to put out fires. We're back. Oh, all right, boys. Sorry about that. It's a little bit crazy. Anybody get faked out on this move? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you got faked out. It's okay. I almost was really debating when we made this little move down and we were trying to recover. I was getting, it was close. It was close. I'm putting out fires. They're bonfires right now. They're bonfires, but we just poured a bunch of water on one fire. And I am in the middle of putting out the other fire. Fun times, folks. The joys of being an owner. The joys. Hmm. All right, are we going to bounce? Are we going to bounce here? Hey, Elito, how we doing? Hey, Travis. Ah, man. You see that your long button doesn't exist. Yeah, I agree. We're just bleeding lower, lower, lower. If we get to the EMA again here, it's tempting to short this. I'm very wary of shorting. I feel like this NQ, it's like never fails. Will just, it's that mantra of it only goes higher keeps ringing in my head. It's only goes higher. Wait, why are we doing 2x funded versus the whole 9 again? I'm not sure what you mean. We're only trading 2 accounts. If that's your question, yes, that's the answer. All right, almost done putting out this fire. We're almost done. The bonfire is almost out. I have one more call to make. One more call. All right. The fire is slowly being put out. Slowly but surely. We are putting out this fire one step at a time. Ooh, we're bouncing here, folks. Pushing above the EMA now. Oh, got this itchy trigger finger to go long. I don't know. I got this feeling, or this thing is going to make it rip up before the close. What time, like for these earnings, are we going to see some crazy volatility like around 3:30, I'm assuming? Like, or is it going to be closer to like the 350? Okay. The fire is put out. The fire has been doused, and hopefully it will stay out. Fun times. You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna go in with one contract. I feel like this is pretty aggressive, but we're gonna go in with one contract here along. I just feel like we're gonna get a squeeze higher, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong like only a couple times before that I can remember. I also have a short memory. Just looking for a nice move up here, you know, nothing crazy. After 4 p.m. usually. Yeah, I know after 4 it's like gets really crazy. All right, this is what I'm looking for. Let's keep ripping it. That's my boy. You know, market, I really like this market when it just listens to me, you know? Actually, my stop, so I see the pivot point here, but this stop is actually pretty aggressive. That's 140 ticks. Do I want to risk that much? Not really. We're going to put our stop here and keep this thing closely monitored. It's okay if we get some pullbacks. That's okay. I'm not worried about pullbacks. I'm only worried about a reverse like this move. Okay. We might struggle to get through this right here. Wouldn't mind seeing this thing rip. If it can, just rip right through here. Quite a liquidity sitting at 950. And then 960 as well. Yeah, let's see if we can get through this. Also, not to stir any drama at all. This is me just asking a very simple question. I saw that Patrick deleted his VOD for today. I'm always curious. When he deletes VODs, usually things were said in the VOD that were not, how would you say, usually was interesting. I think you should keep those VODs up because those VODs would get a lot more views. Someone needs to start recording. Just, you know, I think that would be a good idea. I might take my profit here and just look for another entry. If we pull back, this is kind of coming up into this resistance, and no need to get greedy, even though it was only one contract. It's still 50 ticks is 50 ticks. What's a VOD? Just his live stream video. Oh, really, Russ? That's terrible. Why? Really? Come on, man. That's terrible. That is totally not okay. I will say one thing. If I have seen a couple of my viewers where I recognize the name, and I think it happened in Trading with Travis's channel where they were kind of being trolls to that channel, and I'll go back and I'll find you and I ban you. So that's not okay. Not okay on any channel to do that stuff. Not cool. Not cool at all. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Like, come on, man. Some people just have no, like, especially when it comes to online, like, it's so easy to be behind a keyboard. People don't know your name. People don't know who you are. And then for some reason that empowers people and it brings out the worst in some people. And it's just, what's really unfortunate is, like, what is unfortunate is those comments and those is too much of what people remember. And like it sticks with you in a sense. And really, it's that small 1% actually of viewers that, you know, go way too far. 99%, you know, are good people and common sense and supportive. And sometimes I feel like we only focus on the trolls, which is the very small percentage. And when I say we, I'm talking about like YouTubers or content creators, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it too. But really, we should just ignore the trolls. Just completely ignore them because that's what they can't handle. They can't handle when you just ignore them. All right, we definitely pull back here. Now the question is, do we just enter again? Try again. Yeah, they move. They move on if you ignore them. I agree. They also move on if I just ban them. I've discovered that as well. That ban is very that's the best. It's the best feature on YouTube. That hide user from channel. That's awesome. What's really great about that hide user from channel is they don't know that they're hidden. They can keep typing and commenting everything that they want, and it appears to them like they are still, you know, typing, but no one can see it. I find that hilarious. All right. This not much of a pullback here. Not much at all. See if we continue going higher. All right, here we go. See if we break above this. Yep, there it goes. All right, we might. Okay, and we'll just have to join the gang again. Maybe we can get up to VWAP. That would be sweet. Well, gotta keep going here. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Okay, now we're pulling back again, huh? A little bit of a fake out here. Hey, Casey Trading, he's back. 15,980 has been an important level. If we get to 15,980, I'll be happy. We'll take our profit. Got to get through this though. We got to get through this this 50s. Thought we were breaking out, but maybe we were breaking out now. Go, go, go. This thing needs to pop. All right, come on. We need to break out here. This is not good if we don't make this. If we don't make this, I might actually close this trade and look for a little better entry on a pullback. We don't break above this. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna wait. Just don't like that we didn't actually break out. Oops. All right. We definitely pulled back a little more here. How much more is the question? All right. It keeps wanting to pull back more. We'll let it. Oh, it is. Yep. Okay, market. Is this the pullback you wanted? I'm a little bit wary of this. A little bit wary of this. This could, I mean, we didn't even make a new high from here. Like, we failed to make a new high. So this downtrend channel is still in play. And technically, I should not be looking at entering long. I should be looking to enter shorts. So I think we will just sit on our hands rather than do something stupid. What? Man, this is tempting though. Okay, that was a. Thankfully, we didn't bite on that one. Give myself a pat on the back for now. Hey, Jeff Adams, thanks for your subscription. Also, DBX Training, thank you. I know I missed a couple here. Profunda, thank you. Ian McMillan, Grace, and Jiri, Hot Snap. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your subscriptions and thanks for your support. All right, we just slowly now grinding up. Man, I almost can't help myself to buy this. Power hour incoming. You thought you paused? Sorry. I was trying to reply to this email. This person kind of got... it's been a little off day for me today. I apologize. It's been a little bit crazy because of trying to put out a couple fires here. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I see ticks. I hear you, man. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Trading can get pretty boring at times. And man, I'm kicking myself now, but I guess it's part of... I mean, if we look, and I guess I should have maybe done this before, but this is what I was looking at. I mean, we kind of broke out of the channel, but we're definitely in a downtrend, but now we're kind of breaking out above it. So usually, hopefully, we'll get a little pullback here, and then we can join. We can join the bull rally into the close. Question mark. Pump before the dump, Kid Poker thinking. Maybe, maybe. Michael. Anybody, hey, anybody playing the earnings tonight? Anybody? This thing's gonna go without me now. Sorry, I wasn't looking. You're not touching Tesla? Interesting. Hey, you're a traffic engineer? Okay, nice. Cool. Hmm. And we go up. Hmm. All right, back to the 70s we go. Wow, this makes me sad. Should have just pulled the trigger. Should have just done it. It's a little bit hesitant because of this downtrend. Yeah. Ugh. Going. Now it seems like it. We're not getting no pullback, nothing. Just ripping it. Hey, there's the 80. Where's the 80 guy? KC Trading. There you go. It has breached it. Now it'll pull back. Okay, I hope. How do you change the volume to the same color as the candles? It's actually an indicator. If you go here and the volume and it says up down. So volume up down is what you want. And then by default, it'll be this color. Yeah, imagine if we clear high a day. I mean, cookie. I mean, what can I say? It might happen. This market is insane. Okay, it's just insane. I am not gonna sit here and say it can't happen. Oh. Short with a stop at 83? Why? Why would I want to short this? We're clearly out of this trend. I'm just asking. And back up. I mean, you think we're gonna go touch that VWAP? Probably this 16,000 level, I guess. Well, that trade would have stopped out pretty quickly. Trade the ES tomorrow. Yeah, maybe today would have definitely, I think, been better trading ES this morning. I'd honestly have to get acclimated a little bit to ES again. I feel like been trading NQ now for so long that I need to get kind of familiar with NQ or ES again. All right, VWAP 1592. I mean, this 16,000 is also, I feel like, would be a magnet. There's a lot of liquidity sitting at 16,000 here. Whoops, never mind me. Right here, lots of liquidity sitting at 16,000. You would assume we are gonna be like a magnet there, but you never know. You just never know. There are no guarantees in trading. I wish there was. Hey, maybe this short would have my stop would have it would have hit my stop, but no, we're not shorting. Not happening. Oh, and back up we go. All right, incoming 16,000. I'm actually going to jump on board here. Why not? I really think we're going to get to this 16,000. Oh, we're going to keep our stop right here. Hey. Oh, I only went in with one contract. I see that now. Oh, well. We're just going to keep it like this and see what happens. Mm. We didn't hit the VWAP. Not yet. Or at least not for me. Do you? Unless my VWAP isn't different than yours, I guess it could be. All right, come on, rip this thing higher. You can do it. And then again, maybe not. Hmm. Lifting me higher and higher. I do know that. I'm down with that song. Oh. This thing is stalling a little bit here. It is stalling a little bit. I might take my profit right here at VWAP if it doesn't rip through it. Right now, it's not even getting to it, so it's not a great sign. But as long as we keep maintaining here. There we go. Okay, I got a feeling. Right here we go. Everybody hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Boom. Okay, now if we don't rip through this, I'm taking profit. And waiting, waiting, waiting. Still waiting, still waiting. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, last chance. Come on, gotta go right here. It's got to go right here. Come on, baby. Okay, we'll be happy with that. I still think it'll go to 16,000, but okay, now it's gonna rip. It's okay. Usual right. Don't push a good thing. Yeah. Sometimes it'll just overshoot this VWAP by a little bit and then it'll reverse. Sometimes it doesn't even look like the VWAP's there. And here's 16,000. Oh, did it hit? I think it did. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it actually did, but it didn't take out the liquidity at 16,000 yet. It took out some of it. Not all of it. It tippity touched it and then it's like it got shocked. It was like, ow. Really? It did in TradingView? How does it go straight up? The same way it goes straight down. And we're gonna. I mean, this thing. Man, we have to zoom in here really far. Did it hit 16,000? I think it did. Okay, I rest my case. It looks like it did hit it. Oh, shoot. Oh, you mean I see what you mean now, Kid Poker. Yeah, I know, right? It just is what it is. Anybody gonna short this just because it's at VWAP? Anyone? Raise your hand now. You're going short, Dan? Good luck. I know it's not just because. I was just kidding. Good luck to you, everybody. Why not? Oh, really, Charlie B? Let's go. Let's go, Charlie B. Market profile design. Yeah, I've used All right. We are, I mean, if you're looking to short, this is definitely like got some potential here. It's like we're struggling to get above this VWAP. You know what? I need to ask where's Steve? Empire Steve. Where's Steve when I need him? I had a question I wanted to ask him. Hey, you guys, you got your 5 points. Let's go, Jamie. Let's go. See, I keep saying I have the smartest chat in all of YouTube, and I think it's verified. You guys keep calling out these sick trades. You're looking for 71? All right here. I think it can do it. It might like pull back to this EMA right here. We believe. Should have held, Jamie. Right? Isn't that the story of my life? Should have held. What do we think that we're going to do after market here, guys, as far as earnings? Apple, we going up or down? Oh, here we go. Ooh, that would worry me a little bit on that one, but hey, you got it. Let's go, Kyle. Kyle with the sick, absolutely sick call out right there. Let's go. Like I said, my chat, I mean, smartest chat in all of YouTube. I'm going to have to start changing my name soon to Trades by Chat. And, hey, Esther, how to set the maximum contracts on Rhythmic? Yes, I actually just put a video out. I just did a video, but let me save you time, Esther. It unfortunately isn't possible. I was very, very disappointed. I thought for sure that there was a way that you can set your max contracts in Rhythmic. And I looked everywhere. I reached out to Rhythmic, and yeah, they said, no, you can't do it. But I think that's terrible. So I put in another support ticket to Rhythmic and basically requesting, like, why not? Like, to me, that's kind of, I don't understand why we can't set our max contract size in Rhythmic. Like, why can we not do that? So I put in another support request for Rhythmic, basically like, hey, we need that feature ASAP. So yeah, sorry, Esther, I was misinformed, or I misremembered or whatever, but it is actually not possible. I tried to go through my video. I know there was a lot of people asking, and I pinned my comment basically explaining that. So hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, unfortunately, you cannot do it. Wait, you can set it in NinjaTrader? Really? Okay, short stuff. I mean, that would be another option, I think. Yeah, no problem, Esther. And yeah, I did actually end up buying the Freedom account. As you guys can see in the video I did this morning regarding the Rhythmic, that was my UProfit account. It's going well. We're close to $3,000 in profit right now, and it's looking good. It's looking good. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. But if I would recommend almost that wait. I'm really hoping they come out with like a 30% discount next week. I'm hoping. In what way they beat Apex? Milky Way, it's more for like they have a static drawdown. So they have a minimum account balance of 145,000. That doesn't move. That doesn't change. So you don't have any end of day drawdown or intraday drawdown. You just have a daily loss limit. And then for a 150K account, you just need to get $5,000 in profit, which means you kind of have a 1-to-1. I mean, it's not really a 1-to-1 because you have the daily loss limit as well. But yeah, Milky Way, I hope, I actually don't want, I'm gonna put out a video. I might actually do this video tonight, and it's gonna be a trigger warning. People are gonna be triggered by my thumbnail. People are gonna be triggered by my thumbnail, trust me. But I actually, like I've said before, I hope actually Apex keeps the intraday trailing drawdown and just gives us another option. Wow, this thing is pulling back here quite a bit, folks. This is where my rookie trading, like, and I call myself a rookie trader because it is what it is. I don't get the fuss. You regarding the intraday trailing drawdown, Milky Way? Yeah, I don't either. I don't think. I think some people it's a way to blame bad trading maybe on a certain rule, but hey, to each his own. Okay, what are we going to do here? Kind of curious what ES is looking like here. Oh, wow. ES, just V-shape reversal. Man, we have so many of those recently. Who was it? Oh, yeah, Jamil. Jamil this morning was saying that he really plays these. And I've been I've been back testing and like trying to figure out like entries or like, and there's like no way to really know if it's going to be a V-shaped reversal other than just taking the trade and then just managing your risk and basically take the trade and then look for, hopefully it's a V-shaped reversal, but if not, you get out. But it's lately, man, these V-shaped reversals they've been pretty consistent. I was trying to think, do I want to stay on until these yeah, I'm trying to think. Trying to think if I want to keep streaming until the earnings stuff comes out or not. Yeah, KC trading, like, but it doesn't happen every day. You stream, we watch. That's what I would be doing. I'm just watching it. I'm not gonna be looking to trade it necessarily. So yeah, exactly, Charlie B. Oh, Trader Bowie, dude. That's so BS. Like, that is so BS. And I don't know maybe if you're new here or not, but I had the 150K Freedom account, but mine wasn't necessarily a misclick. I literally, I didn't mean to, but I did click it, and I lost my Freedom account with that. And I will be honest, I have issues with prop firms that will fail you because you enter with too many contracts. Like, I got issues with it. I really do. And maybe I need to make a video titled "Dear You Profit." It worked with Top Step. It worked with Top Step calling out their stupid payout policy, and they changed it. Maybe if I do a video to You Profit specifically calling out You Profit, maybe they would change it. But okay, I know prop firms have rules, right? They have to have rules, and I get it. But to me, the rules that make sense are like trailing drawdowns and stuff like that, where it's actually related to your trading. These rules that are related to like almost accidents or like misclicking and stuff like that is, to me, I have issues with that. Because the reason I have issues with it is I know in their back end, it is a simple setting that they can turn on where if you accidentally enter with too many contracts, it'll just cancel your order. For example, Apex. Like right now with Apex, I don't even know how many contracts you can trade with a 50K account, but with Apex, I could enter a quantity of 30 and try to enter, and it'll just cancel it'll just cancel the order. But with some of these other prop firms, they allow the order to go through and then they, blow your account. That's the issue I have. It's not necessary. And Top Step does it too. Like, You Profit isn't the only one, and Top Step does it too. And to me, I mean, I am a firm believer in taking responsibility. And again, like that was my fault. It's on me, but it isn't necessary. But here's the thing. They know on their back end, they have the statistics of how many accounts are blown because people enter with too many contracts. They know that. And that's why they keep doing it. And I don't know. I just feel like that's I feel like that's a cheap shot. But I am determined. I am determined. I will not make that mistake again. I won't do it. Not going to happen. But, and again, I also have issues with Rhythmic. Why doesn't Rhythmic make it an option that you can cancel and not have that order go through on your end? They allow you to make that setting with a stop loss. Why not do it with a max contract size? Yeah, it's just, that's what doesn't feel like. If I blow an account because I lose too much money and I go on tilt, like, you know what? That's on me. And that's part of like the natural course of trading where like it's natural. Like it will happen. And blowing accounts like that, not that I like it, but that makes sense. Blowing an account because you accidentally misclicked and entered with too many contracts, no. That's not cool, man. So if you're listening, you prophet, I don't know where you're at. Probably don't watch me, but if you make that change, I will know that you will have actually. And then what always gets me is they present it as they want to, their only motive is to help the trader. But then they have rules like that. And I'm like, okay, I see you. All right. This thing is feeling a little bit heavy here. Okay, Esther, because I'm going to look into that too. If there's a way to set your max order quantity allowed in like through Ninja, I want to look into that. Are you saying you tried it and it didn't work? We use to stop order to enter a trade. With Apex, how long do you have to wait for news? News comes out at 8:30. I mean, so it's one of those things where it's kind of, but stealth. Basically, they just don't want you trading the news burst. Like, if you're in a trade in oil and it's not news that specifically affects oil, but obviously it's going to move with the market maybe. If I don't know, they don't want you trading the news burst. Like, for example, oil inventories come out Thursdays. Like, if you enter right before that news comes out, and, you know, and then exit as soon as the burst happens. Like, that's what they really watch for on trading the news. But if you just avoid that news burst, you'll be fine. You can trade the news on evaluation accounts. Yeah, you can. On funded accounts, you cannot trade the news with Apex. You're not supposed to. I know there is people that do it. I'm just gonna show you. I'm just saying. It says you're not allowed. Or it did, I guess I should say. Yeah, you can enter right after. Yep. Hey, Kid Poker, up 1K. Let's go. That's awesome. Nicely done. Nicely done. Can no longer be set from the platform except for in the ATM strategy. You mean just like right here? Like order quantity? Oh, man. We need to look into this. I feel like we need to look into this a little bit further with this whole max order quantity stuff with Rhythmic. Or I almost want to like get Rhythmic to make that change, because then it could be, you know, if we could get Rhythmic to make that an option, then you can use that for all the prop firms that have this scaling or max order quantity type stuff. Okay, we're coming up on 3:50. I'm going to stream until like 5 minutes after, or what time exactly do those earnings come out? Usually they're like right at 5, but some of them are like 4:15. Hector, or work on your discipline. Yeah, I mean the whole max order quantity isn't about like discipline as it is like avoiding like accidental misclicks and stuff like that. Hey, Fouls, hang on. Give me a second, Fouls. Hang on just a second. Fouls, I'm going to make you a moderator. Now you can, yes, Fouls, you can share the link now. Go ahead. I'm so excited for you, Fouls. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Especially, like, is this your first go around of trading futures, Fouls? Oh, it's unlisted right now. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, now that you're a mod, Files, you can post a link. Perfect. That's awesome. Again, Fouls, yeah, congratulations. Yeah, we got a lot of mods here. Yep. Lots of mods. So you've been trading futures, Fouls. Let me get this right. Get out of town. So 3 months ago, because I remember you when you came into my channel, like, yeah, I would say 2 months ago or maybe a little bit longer. Because I remember you had a lot of questions about Apex and what, just how it works and everything. And so you have 3 months of experience with trading futures, and you took that 3 months and now you're getting a payout of 22,000. Shut the front door. That's absolutely okay. You've been trading for 11 months, but you've been trading futures for 3 months. Okay. Well, then you have at least a little bit of experience with trading, but that's absolutely crazy, Fouls. Absolutely crazy. That is just absolutely awesome. How is that possible? Yeah, shut the front and the back door. Yeah, even 11 months is unbelievable. So it took me 3 months just to pass one evaluation. Honestly, I think it took me I remember it took me 10 tries with Apex. I went through 10 Apex eval accounts before I finally passed. And I thought it was terrible. I was so embarrassed that it took me 10 tries. But I think it's pretty, whatever you're doing, Fouls, here is my, oh man, I don't even want to say this. But you're like, just like do a diary, like a video diary, and explain like your headspace and where you're at right now. And then if you go into a slump or something, you can just watch that again. Like almost make like a hype video for yourself, Fouls, where if you start to go into a slump and you start to question your confidence in any way, then you just watch that video again. Because whatever you're doing right now, you are absolutely killing it. So I love it. I love it. You're going for your first one, conscious investing tomorrow. That's awesome. That is awesome. Who else was in here? Oh yeah, Jamil. Jamil Walker. He's withdrawing. Like what was it? 38,000. And you have I know, right, Fouls? You have an 8K cushion. How you got good. I love it. I need to listen to it because I need to get good. Get good, kids. You usually make 100K per month. Wow, short. That's awesome. Do you trade with Apex? And negative 100. Hey, I'll do a battle for that. Oh, but man, that's crazy. That's absolutely awesome. I can't wait to do my video on the top payouts. I'm curious about, I wanted to ask you, do you use Trade Copier, and do you trade all 11 accounts at the same time? Like consistently, you just trade all of them at the same time? When Tesla earnings tonight? I'm I'm actually not sure. Usually it's like 405, something like that. Okay, use the trade copier on Tradeovate. Got it. Awesome. Garcia, can you go over how you live stream set up? Yeah, so I use, my camera is the Sony ZV-E10, and then I use Streamlabs. It's, yeah, it's kind of, I'm trying to think. Maybe someday I need to do a video on how I set up Streamlabs. I'm not quite sure how to do that video, though. Hey. Well, but now we know who all my expenses so far have been they're being used to pay out files. Shoot. But Fowls, is that that's not your YouTube channel, is it, Fowls? That's someone else's YouTube channel that just did an interview with you. Sorry, it's not. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's just the guy that's doing the interview, Travis. So he's doing the interview with Fowls. But yeah, I've never heard of this channel as well. Interesting indeed. Looks like he focuses a little bit more on the stocks and options, the way it looks. But regardless. Hey, by the way, Travis, congratulations on 5,000 subs. Awesome. Nicely done. All right, the bots, the end of day trading bots are kicking in. Look out. Everybody hang on. Everybody hang on. It's about to get crazy. And here we go. Lots of volatility. It looks like it wants to go. Does someone know exactly what time? Does anyone know exactly what time the earnings are? You just, that is a very astute observation, Don. Sometimes it seems like it wants to do both at the same time. Oh, it's 4:15? Oh man, I'm not sure I'm going to wait that long. I thought it was like at 405 or something. What a day. What a day we had. Yesterday we had this day. Just nice. Up all day long. Today we have this. Oh, man. I don't even know if we made money today. Let me look. Pretty much break even, huh? Feels bad. Oh, Netflix missed? Oh, really, James? Interesting. United blew earnings away? Okay. So far, market doesn't seem that volatile, to be honest. Thank you, design. I could have just looked at that as well, but how I passed all these evals? I mean, I just did it. I went long and I sold higher. No, I've had these funded account. Well, the evaluation accounts I did. What was it, a week ago or so? I was trying to see if I still know how to trade. I was making sure I still know how to trade, so I passed all those evals in one day. Just to confirm. Confirm it's not me, it's my brain. My brain doesn't know how to trade. My brain is the problem, not me. Wait, Netflix beat on earnings? If I copy traded them or all at one time? I copy traded 4 at a time this last round. 2 sets of 4. Oh, okay, they missed on revenue. Man, I remember back in the day I used to play and trade options with earnings. Ugh. And then you'd get a nice move down, like you had puts and they got a nice move down and you're like, "Oh yeah, baby." By the next morning, it's back up to the open or the close and you just lost all the time decay and everything. Yeah, those were good times. Good times. You try to trade 20? Ooh, yeah, that's I've done 20 funded accounts at the same time that I haven't had that big of issues. Well, I kind of have to go. I kind of have to go. Dinner is almost ready. So I think I'm going to call it here. This thing might, we're probably not at the big move yet, but oh, yeah, I do remember that now, FOMO. When you were YOLO. Don't do that. Don't YOLO. Tesla dumping. Nice. If you like that. All right, I'm going to go. We're going to end stream here and we'll catch everybody tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of your evening and God bless.